Hello. I've returned. To kill. As is my desire in life. Murder. Alrighty then. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank ye. Thank ye. I want to travel to here. Because there was a dungeon around here somewhere. I remember that. Hello, Summers. Work over. Fun time now. Fun weekend time. Enjoy your, what I assume is going to be a Total War campaign since the new Lords came out. It's the thing that the boss was. It had the same projectiles and everything. I thought I recognized that. Want to bury yourself in the ground and stay there until the heat death of the universe? You want to experience the heat death of the universe? You want to cause the heat death of the universe? Concerning. Very Damon of you, though, I must say. The concept of going to work won't exist anymore. Fair. Completely fucking fair and valid. But as the concept of anything existing, I quite like things existing though. It means I get to play neat games. I can't play neat games if they don't exist. The concept of concepts won't exist, this is also true. The real horror though there is like, what if your consciousness survives the heat death of the universe and now you're just endlessly floating? You don't want to be immortal. Immortality sucks. The more and more I think about people who want to be immortal, the more I realize it probably just sucks ass. It's just the worst. Then you can call the universe gay? The gay won't exist! Concepts have stopped. You can't call it something that isn't? Be alone with your brain-generated scenarios of adventures for the rest of creation. Which sounds... I don't know about your brain, but to me, bad. I wouldn't want that for myself. There won't be a concept of consciousness? Make up your mind? I don't have a mind to make up! Was that unique? A gun? A gun that's a very big damage per second increase? Oh, Sluggy? Like your old friends? Well, that's just Sluggy. Oh god, there's so much shit. It's still worth getting because it's worth selling. Apparently you got a comment from on your profile from someone you met on TF2 lobby and not a scam comment? Crazy. I legit forget that that even exists. Other than when I play Dead by Daylight. And then I love to check it out because for some reason people feel the need to go onto other people's accounts and be like, this person is a bad human being. Nothing exists. Ah, fuck, I forgot. If I forget that nothing exists, does it exist again? If my awareness about the lack of consciousness is the reason why there is no consciousness, if I forget that there's not meant to be consciousness, is there consciousness? The concepts come back. This is gonna hurt my brain. I should not go down this path. I do not have the intellect for this. Wouldn't have a consciousness to forget with. I suppose. There's got to be some kind of like up and storage limit though, right? On the infinite mind before you lose it. Halloween? What about Halloween? Hello, Edgy. Halloween? It's December. We're a bit past Halloween. Chainsaw Man reference? I've got some news for you. I think Halloween might predate Chainsaw Man. I have so many fucking debuffs on me. When you know everything, all you think is Halloween. Fuck. Chainsaw Man really is one of those things where the more and more you learn about it, the less and less it makes any fucking sense, eh? If I tried not having so many debuffs on me, but then they have to not shoot me, and then I have to get good. And that's just a lot of work, man. I don't want to get good. It's very silly how quickly I shoot. It's not that fast. It couldn't be better.
It wouldn't be better.
See the strafe skill? The one where it shoots 6 arrows at once, or whatever the fuck it was? That was the one of the end ones of my path, right? Does it shoot 6 at once, or it like splits into 6 or something? I don't know. All I remember is it's all a little bit silly. A wee bit silly. Oh, hello. You saucy little minx, you. That's very good. That's very good. Suck! What was good? This. Look at those resistances. Only a 9 lightning res downgrade for a 21 poison res upgrade. You can't read it. Oh. It's 22 lightning resistance and 21 poison and acid resistance in an amulet slot instead of my currently 31 lightning resistance. 15 health regeneration downgrade, but I get a little bit of physical damage boost, 6%. But mostly the fact that it gives 20% of 2 different resistances. And physical damage is pierce damage. Oh, is physical damage pierce damage? How does that work? At what point in the conversion does physical damage get converted to pierce damage? Because my head just came up with the most busted way, but I feel like that's probably not how that works. the physical damage was modified by the physical damage boost. And then converted to pierce damage, and then modified by the pierce damage boost. You can't double dip on percentage boost, yeah. My assumption is that the physical damage is converted to pierce damage, and then I get the pierce damage boost. Like, just immediately. So 6% more physical damage does nothing for me, actually. It's completely irrelevant. It is completely pointless, because I have 100% physical damage conversion. It's still good nonetheless. What would still help you is if something gave flat physical damage, because that wouldn't be converted into PS by armor piercing. Because armor piercing does my weapon damage, right? It would be converted. In quotation marks. It's essentially just flat pierce. Ah, right. Yeah. I'm with you. In asterisk, true. Yeah, flat physical is flat pierce. Because of armor piercing, it becomes it. Pardon me. I don't know if I have anything in here that gives me flat physical, do I? Oh, this does. 54 physical. That's just pierce. So this is functionally 54 pierce damage. Which does make that a lot more worth leveling up. Considering it does main hand damage as well. And higher chance to be used. A skill that increases fire damage. Why? I do. Oh, this increases elemental damage. The ranged expert, which counts for fire as well. And this also increases fire damage penetrate. Oh. Oh, also pierce also increases fire damage. Also. The halls of the dead. The reign of terror. Something about that man and piss that I can't remember. Stay a while, I'm pissed, and that was it. Dude, this ring with the 12% chaos resistance. It's too good. It's like the only reason I have any chaos resistance. God damn it. Oh god. Oh Jesus. They did find the explosives. What they did not find is the common sense, thankfully. Don't remember how much they implemented types that weren't in Diablo 2. You know they did, just not to what extent. Is PS one of those damage types by any chance? Ether is, right? Because you said they changed it to magic. Chaos is, I assume, as well. Yes, chaos and vitality, right? Or was it just called magic in Diablo? They've just yoinked the symbol and changed what it's for. Okay. I have to go back soon. There's so much friggin' loot. The Blood Reaper's Cowl. It does tons of bleeding damage. +2 to all skills and Nightblade if you get the full set. I am not a Nightblade. +2 to all skills. When it says to all skills, that it does only mean the ones that you've learned, right? Necromantic bone damage was all magic damage? Okay, cool. Once you put at least 1 point in, yeah, that's what I thought. So it's always worth putting at least 1 point into passives, basically. Just in case. If you have something like that. And passives are passives, so they're great. I heart passives. I'm assuming it's not actively the case, but I feel like I got really far in Act 2 compared to how long it took me to get through Act 1. But maybe that's not true. Maybe I'm just deluding myself. You agree? On which point, yes. Going faster? Okay, good. Assassin's Mark has reached rank 8. Nice. Is it still completely useless? No. There is a 0.3% chance that I hit myself a tasty little crit. It is only functionally useless. It is not actually useless. Huge upgrade. Huge upgrade. I'm trying to think in like time-wise how long I was in Act 1. It might be about the same amount of time, to be fair. I was in Act 1 for what, like two streams? 2 and a bit streams? Maybe like 9 hours? So maybe like 3 hours of yesterday was Act 2 and I'm like halfway through it. It might end up being about the same considering I've not done any of the big dungeons yet. This seems to be the first one that's potentially optional. I've still got to go through the harem, which I know is going to be in this act, probably the finale. Halls of the Dead is not optional. Oh. Really? Oh, is it for the heraldic stuff for Piss Boy? It could also be the cube, I guess. The tomb. Cube. Okay. Isn't that a fucking Space Engineers texture? I don't know if that is what that is, but that looks like a Space Engineers texture to me. It's not optional, it's irrelevant. Oh no! The only emote of a guy who used to stream a lot of Persona speed. Oh, not Persona, sorry, Phantasy Star Online. I don't know where Persona came from though. Speedruns? That's funny. It's the only thing. Nice. Very good. Thanks for X months of bucks. That's cute. I like that. Yoink. I gotta sell me shit. I like that hype emote, by the way. It's a good hype emote.
Yes?
Take all this crap away for money, please. I need to hoard it for the next time a bow appears so that I can buy another bow off you. Nope. 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 Oh, there's Eld. Eld is not the one I needed. Eld is one of the ones I already have, I believe. What? Art? $100 mana reserved. 15-meter radius. Do damage. This was Rapid Strike, which I don't use. Yeah, I think I'm fine with what I've got. Do you have any stupid busted stuff that's really good? Probably not in terms of the bows. Nope. Nope. Amethyst Ring of Butchery? Not really. Okie dokie. I thought that person was a fucking zombie, they're just old. They're walking with their back hunched. It's like, oh god, there's a zombie in town. Yoink. Okay, I know the way down is up there. Yeah, I suppose if it was an optional dungeon, actually, it probably wouldn't have a waypoint marker on the map, hey? Specifically on level 2 of the dungeon, would not have a waypoint marker. That would be weird for something that was optional. For finishing charging and scaring the shit out of me. Suddenly had light in the corner of my vision. Did you say, if I remember correctly, Raka, that there was about 40 minutes or so past normal end time that you would be able to still be here for? Hello, Mace. 40, 45-ish. Okay, cool. You let me know when I need to stop. If I go and don't realize it's the time that you're gonna go home at. I'm not just gonna keep going over until Raka says stop, because that would mean an infinite amount of time if Raka decided to never free me. I am smarter than to enter into a contract with a creature of demonic origin. But I'm thinking I'm gonna do overtime, probably 40-45 minutes or so of this. And then depending on how I am feeling at that point, maybe, big hard maybe, might play a little bit of RuneScape or something. Don't know. Okami? Did I get my account back? Yeah. Yeah, you weren't there for that. We found a phone repair shop in town. That's actually relatively new. It didn't exist before. And they managed to get the phone working while I was streaming. But the battery was dead. Like, fucked dead. So it had to be hooked up to an external battery, which is obviously inside the phone shop. So in the middle of the stream, I had to like full fucking run over there to go and like log in and make all the stuff happen so that I could get back into my account and then run back. But it's fixed. I have it back. It's real. So like 20 minutes came back out of breath, yeah. Now that I can escape again, me too. Mostly, like, I'm happy that I get to play RuneScape again, because that's nice. Like, I want to do that, right? Mostly, I'm just happy that so much of my time hasn't just been chucked into the fucking bin. Was it expensive? It was... Oh god, how much was it? Either 500 or 800 crowns. I can't quite remember. So like $50 to $80. Which, considering the tech involved and the amount of time it took for the guy to figure it out, I don't think is completely unreasonable, personally. Considering he was fiddling with it for a few hours. Let me try and remember. How much was my phone repair again? Well, repair in quotation marks. About $85, yeah. The conversion is easier if you just do 10 to 1. It usually comes out about right for euros and for dollars. So I usually just do a 10 to 1. For quick dirty math, you know? Did you resuscitate the phone to get the OSRS account? Yes. And then let it die again? Yes. Anything replaced it would have cost more? Oh yeah, definitely, for sure. And while it's probably not terribly useful for them, we let them keep it. So if there's any like working bits or bits that they want to nab off of it and sell on or do whatever they want to do with, they can, and then they can just dispose of the shell. Probably not going to get an answer for a while, but I have asked the small one. Well worth it though. Especially when you take into consideration the fact that I'm a big dummy. And I forgot to turn off the auto renewal. On my OSRS account, and it renewed while I couldn't access it. Like, it's fine in the log scheme, because I could just, like, tell my bank to reject the card payment as such. But yeah. Hello, dog. How are you? Good to have you. Good to see you. On to the next Ori game, yeah? You're waiting a bit. Probably for the best. Gonna go for overshot. Oh yeah. It's a good switch as well, right? It's not Metroidvania after each other. Imagine finishing a game and then focusing on the next one. Bunch of bozos. Do you want to know something scary, Mace? If you think about it, because of the games redeemed, it is very possible that in the span of this year, I will finish more games than you have in like the last 10. That might be a bit mean, like 5. And do you know what the worst bit about that stat is? I don't even necessarily want to. If you go down this logic any further, you may just cry. I'll stop. Oh my god, damage. By the way. It like doubles. Wait, no, it's a complete lie, look. Wait, is it a complete lie? No, it says 873, but that's including the thing as well, so actually, no, it's telling the truth. Motherfucker, fuck you, piece of shit. What is 800 DPS when you've already got 4,000? It's nothing. Don't do the math. It's actually a large percentage increase. It's nothing. I get my extra charge level. And now I can start pumping levels into Inquisitor? Inquisitor? No, I was going to put one into this. And then I want this. To find out how it works. It's a targetable thing? Okay, that's so much better than I thought it was. For some reason I thought it was like a self AoE. I legit don't know why. But I did. The upside is, Mace, from your end, is that if you take the number of games that I am playing and compare them to the last number of games that you completed, your average play experience is probably significantly more enjoyable. Because the things that you didn't like, you stopped playing wisely. And that's the important step. In actuality. Not how many, but the qualitative. Oh, fuck. No! No, you fuck! No! No! That's the first death, man. Oh! What a bummer. What a bummer. Damn it. This seems very good though. I will level this up a few times.
Stay a while.
Fuck off. You're still annoyed by this notion. That's fair. Genuinely don't know how you people do it. Anyone can say, just don't force anything. If you don't force anything, you don't do anything. I think it's the, like, average for me. Well, if I want to do something, for me, it doesn't become forcing it, right? If I want to do something and I have fun when I do it, I'm not forcing it. Whereas for your sake, it seems like you have to force something to do it at all. You want to, but you're paralyzed. So you want to, but don't. But is that because of, like, extra reasons, basically, that you're not dealing with? Like, you haven't given yourself enough time to rest and recover and chill, or... something of that nature. You do nothing all the time, but you think about doing stuff, so you're not doing nothing. You're still actively exhausting your mental capacity. You know who you miss? Dorcas? Oh, Dorcas. You're physically doing nothing, but you're still mentally exhausting yourself, right? Because you spend the whole time in your downtime, when you're not doing stuff, beating yourself up about the fact that you're not doing stuff. Which means you're not actually resting, like, at all. Find the Heradric Cube. You've been forced to miss the last part, you said. You spend the whole time in your downtime thinking about the fact that you are not doing anything. And, like, trying to make yourself do stuff. Which means that you're not mentally chilling. You're still mentally draining yourself. Which then makes you tired and not want to do anything. Right-click to place the cube on the ground. It does 1 damage. Cube. The cube was how crafting worked in Diablo 2? Oh, cool. Fair, but you don't think you've ever done nothing without thinking of doing something? It's like the difference that you assign to it, though, right? You don't have a thought of being like, oh, I kind of feel like doing this thing now, and then you go and do it. It's actively constant, like, I need to play games or I'm wasting my day. What should I do so that I'm not wasting my day? How do I spend my time? What do I do? Which is, tiring. Very exhausting. Been like that since you were like 9. Yeah, it's part of the I can't remember what it's called, but it's one of the things that comes with autism where you just like can't let things go and you constantly think about them over and over again. It sounds similar to perseverance, but it's not perseverance. He needs some therapy for that one. Because if that's the reason behind it, that's a traumatic response. Basically. Is what you're having constantly. It's a pattern. It could be a traumatic pattern. In fact, lots are. didn't, you genuinely couldn't do drag. Yeah, but you don't need that anymore. So it's not helpful anymore. But it's not as simple as to get rid of something that's ingrained in you like that. So what you gotta do is go and get like proper help for it so that you can shoot it in the fucking face. You know? Because the horrible thing is, if you don't, this is your downtime for the rest of your life. Unless you manage to break this on your own somehow. This is your downtime till the day you die. Constantly absorbed by thoughts of, like, I'm wasting my time. And it only gets worse the longer you leave it because it becomes more ingrained of a pattern. Oh. Are you a bullshit one? No? No, you're not a bullshit one. You're normal. You just wanted to finish the game? It seems so simple, right? But it's not. It's always the stupid little things that end up being the hardest. It's very frustrating. That guy didn't give me anything good. Where's this fucking tanky ass bastard? I don't know, but I dropped a lot of shit. Finish the game and then finish another one. That's a very, like, individual mindset, I suppose, on that one. I would rather at least play games until I stop having fun with them and then be done with them, rather than, like, try and force myself to finish them even if I'm 90% of the way through, right? The Lance of Yagai. Plus 111% lightning damage. Two-handed sword. Jesus. Yeah, but gaming and finishing games are not equivalent. I got a Ral rune, which is not the correct one. A Tome of Town Portal. Control click to split stacks. Okay, weird. not helpful for me. Fucking crossbows are always better. Ah! So many stories you love but couldn't see through. I mean, you can love the story but not necessarily be having fun with the game though, right? As well. Like, you can be bored of the game, and that's the sad combination with games in stories in games, is that you only get the story if you enjoy the game. Because it's dependent on... dependent on being able to progress. Why does this happen? Why is there this weird cube around some areas of the map like that? It's so strange. Cool.
Quite a treasure there in that Horadric cube. According to Horadric lore, the cube can restore a Horadric staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it, and you...
My quest lost progress because I put the cube into the thingy. That's funny. Getting to the point of doneness with Peak Obscure and it scares you. That will happen when you're
It is an honor to serve. How may I help you? Goodbye.
when you're thinking about it all the time though as well, right? It's the same logic. Why does this black square happen, man? It's so weird. I know I explored this. You needed to know what happened next, yeah. I get ya. I do. It's just also very easy to see why you get like mentally exhausted of something, right? When you play it for God knows how long every time you play it. See what the mask has to offer. The what now? Was that one of the lords? What is that? Oh, yep, it's one of the lords. That's where they are? I don't know. There's only so many places on the map, they gotta put them somewhere, right? Oh no, not the total speeds. No, the total speed! Ah! That sounds perfect for you, Summers, because I'm pretty sure there's a sadist inside you as well, so you're surrounded by your kind. You can make friends with them. The sadists don't like you? Oh. Huggy, it's too late. For what? There's a skeleton inside you? I know. I let it in. Pray for Ort. It would be nice, instead of the random one that I got, that I don't know what the fuck it is. It sounds like your option, Summers, might have to be kill them all. Strongest duelist in the game doesn't do shit if they're surrounded by 100 fucking million people, right? They ain't fighting duels. They're getting mobbed. Whatever the word the youth use for that is. I can't remember. Jumped? I don't think that's quite right either. Can hold their hands, become the true pervy lust demons that Warhammer has. I'm sure that's what those do. Go around inciting brains into lewd handholding. Oh yeah, the maggot lair! my god, it's so noisy. Why can this thing, like, not damage me? Oh, no, there it is. I've done it. I'm a hero. Vitality and slow resistance. Slow resistance I don't care for. I understand you. Isn't it meant to be the demon that does the understanding and then like the brain bending stuff? Rather than the mundane that it's fucking with? No, that's Eldritch Horrors, is it now? Oh, 7% is humongous, though. Attack rating? That's big. Oh god, I had shit hit rate on that boss. Good thing I killed it somehow. Did it go nighttime? Definitely got darker. It wasn't this dark before. Do I have a new quest? I do not. Not unless it can only fit 2 on the page at the same time. I don't know how to actually check the quests outside of them just being on screen. It was J? I thought I just pressed that and it opened the faction page. No, J opens factions. That's how I feel most of the time. I'm gonna go do it now. I was finishing doing this like segment down here. Just so that once I'm done with the maggot lair, I can cleanly move on to the next area that I want to go to, instead of then having to come out and go into some like nooks and crannies and then go to where I actually want to go for progression's sake. Try H? H is this like... whatever this is. It's this one down here as well, Codex. I think, yeah, which is on Q. I don't know why it's on H and Q, but it's on both. I'm honestly almost tempted to just stop picking stuff up if it's not fucking gold at this point. I'm back in the shithole again. Could filter them out. What, get rid of the, I can't get rid of the just like below of one specific weapon though, right? Like I couldn't make it always keep above magic for everything. Just mean filtering out the blue items. Yeah, but I want to keep the blue items that are relevant to me. I just don't want like one-handed melee, two-handed melee, one-handed ranged fields and stuff. For specifically magic, but I think this is wrong. Is this wrong? Common is white, magic is yellow? Is that orange, technically? Showing the colors for Grim Dawn. Oh, okay. That's just gonna kill my money, right? If I get rid of all of the magic items. Although they don't really sell for that much. I don't know. I kind of want to filter them out, but I also kind of don't. How often do you get, like, rare bands and stuff? At least not very much for me. Ugh. Icky. Why does the shithole have doors? Doors of shit. Nope. Not want to be that guy. Fall down a hole into a shit pit and then die in there? That's rough, buddy. That is rough. Was that a reference to the Magic the Gathering card? Oh god. You're gonna make me remember that those exist at this point in time? It's so weird. They made a That's Rough Buddy card? Of course they did. Is it exclusively Last Airbender stuff, or is there any Korra stuff? It is Atlas specifically, okay. That's the whole thing, even. Wow. Instant lesson. Put a 1/1 on a target creature, put 2 1/1s on that creature instead. If a creature left the battlefield under your control this turn, draw a card. I do like the cute little symbol that the cards have to indicate that it's from Last Airbender specifically. That's nice. I like that. This is my brain. I didn't even need to move. Come on, guys, you gotta do better than that. I didn't even need to move. Well, I found the way out. The way down, I should say. Top middle-ish. Jesus. This is quite the expansive tunnel network they got going here. After learning that Magic has like a million crossovers, and knowing that it's got Atla in it as well now, my brain is giving me cursed information by telling me that it's just the Fortnite of MTGs. Of MTGs? TCGs. It's definitely the Fortnite of MTGs, because it is MTG. It's got, incredibly large user base that spends its money probably unwisely. Crossovers with a million things. People who play it don't shut up about it. It's just the same thing. I guess that would mean Fortnite as the MTG of video games, if anything. Oh my god, this place is fucking massive. I do like the turny walls though. Nearly 27. I feel like there was something relatively important about level 25, but I think it was rendered irrelevant. Yes! I've done it again. I found the increased experience shrine at the end of the fucking dungeon. Woo! Oh. It's so good. Where am I putting my next points? I don't know if I want to get this inner sight thing leveled up higher. Because it doesn't really get a ton of benefit in terms of the reduction it does to enemies per level. It's like 1% piercing damage, which is a lot when you consider how much piercing damage I do, but...
Yeah.
Minus defense, though. Minus defense doesn't help me, though, right? Because defense was... Oh, no, defense is the hit rate. I'm thinking of minus armor doesn't help me. The defense, did I lose? Did it lose much defense? It's an extra 10 defense per level. The only thing I have to base that off of is my own defense, and I don't know if that makes that much of a difference. But enemies might have a lot less defense than I do, but they probably don't, right? considering they need to absorb like 4,000 damage right now. Just thinking the only time I ever really cast it is when there's a like mini boss or a boss enemy, because I just don't need it against normal enemies. I mean, against those level of enemies, I don't really know if even like minus 200 defense is going to do that much if I put 20 points in it. Absolutely will. How much defense do enemies have? I just shot this guy, 88.2. 88.9. 0.7% for 20 defense. There's really no reason not to. Well, there is a reason not to. I could get Thingy instead. Roughly what level were you when you fought Andario? Who the fuck is that? Was that the naked lady? Who was sad because she couldn't find any clothes? 21? Maybe? $700 defense. If attack rating and defense are equal, does that mean like 100% hit rate or 0% or somewhere like randomly in between? Just to fuck with my brain. What is the answer to that? Is it's complicated.
Yes?
I suppose crit is really important because of or attack rating is really important because crit means that I reduce their pierce resistance as well.
Goodbye.
With thingy. This would give me dexterity levels, which would give me a little bit of attack rating. It's not a ton, but it is some. That's crit damage. Equal attack and defense is 90% hit, 0% crit. Okay. So these shit bugs have higher fucking defense than I have attack. Oh my god. This only works if I hit a crit in the first place. If I hit a crit in the first place, I will hit more crits because I'll get more attack rating. But otherwise, it doesn't do shit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. It's a bit weird, but I'm wondering if I want to put, like... It's gonna be so slow. If I put 1 point in Penetrate, 1 point in Inner Sight, and 1 point into Inquisitor. It's the slowest shit in human existence. Maybe get Inner Sight to 5. Or maybe just max Penetrate. Maybe do 1 point Inner Sight, 2 point Penetrate, and just max out Penetrate. Because I think Penetrate's the one that's going to make the biggest difference. Not because Inner Sight isn't as good, but because I'm just going to forget to use it sometimes. And this is a passive benefit, and it gives me flat attack rating and also percentile attack rating. As well as just giving me flat pierce damage and scaling pierce damage. And then when Penetrate's maxed out, I'll start slowly putting points into what's it called instead. So what's my hit on these at the moment? It doesn't go up by much, but it does go up. Because I do really, really, really want to crit. Weirdly ignorant of the amount of actual crit damage that I do, even though that's probably actually pretty good at this point. I don't know what the, No, it's only 25%. Oh no, sorry, that's 13% crit damage. I don't know why I read 25. Was that different just a second ago? Oh, it's different when my stacks are on. Maybe. Yes. An extra 12%. So it's 25% crit damage, but most importantly, it's like however fucking much devotion is right now. Assassin's Mark. 20% less pierce resistance. Maybe stop putting my points in strength, start putting them in dex again as well. Even though it's not a ton, it helps. Baseline now is 87.6, 90.2. It's actually going above 100, which it wasn't before. Okay, cool. It was for the repair of the phone, for the whatever you want to call that, temporarily re-alivening of the phone. It was 500 crowns, so pretty damn good, I would say, considering what it enabled for me. Oh, there's a quest thing in here. Was it on that thing? See, I actually had crit rate on that boss. Oh my god. 4% crit? Crazy. Insane behavior. The guns. Why are the guns so good? Why are you making me sad? Nope. Yeah, plus 50 attack rating. Attack rating? What's the difference between the left and the right inventory space? The left inventory space is like my main inventory. This inventory is a bunch of bags that you get as you go through the game. You wouldn't have potentially any at the start, though I think you have one, maybe? So you gain these as you go. Everything auto-fills into your left inventory space and then fills where it can in the right one. That's the only real difference. There's not a humongous amount. Oh, the Staff of Kings. Found a fancy item. Apparently I had to come down here. Neat. only have 5% chance to crit these guys now. Which, considering my attack speed, is humongous damage upgrade. The Lost City, which is dark as fuck. Somebody turned the sun off. Oh, the sun came back on. Oh, the sun's gone. Inquire in Lut Golain about the eclipse in the Lost City. They put their taint on the sun? That's just fucked up. Are they gonna tell me anything useful though? Or are they just gonna be like, yo dude, shit's weird, man? We don't know what happened up there, but it was fucky. Okay, what do you guys want?
The Staff of Kings! You astound me, my friend. You have discovered...
Wait, I don't know how to use this thing. This like super fancy piece of equipment that's going to be completely useless for me because I don't use staves. They made a big hoo-ha about it. Just doesn't matter. It's the Staff of Kings. It's the Staff of fucking useless. Drognan the Wizard. The Wizard is this way. Hello, Wizard.
Lengthy eclipse, and I believe it to be the work of claw vipers. Find their temple beneath the desert sands, and you...
The Claw Viper Temple. Okay, but... I mean, it ain't out here, right? I've already explored all this. You basically just telling me that what I gotta do to end the eclipse is just go to the place that I was gonna go to and then explore everything like I was gonna do anyway? I don't mean to be rude, but that's fucking useless, my man. Namely on the account of the fact that I was gonna fucking do that anyway. Goodbye. gonna be one of those weird situations where when I go underground, technically it gets lighter. Oh my god, my health. It went down to like half there for a second. Does the ancient tunnels take me down to... Yes, it did, I think, technically get lighter when I came underground. Hilarious. Fucking instructions. Go do what you were gonna do anyway. Your co-workers are dumb. For any particular reason? Yes. Everything. For many reasons. Are they making unreasonable demands again? I suppose that's not your co-workers that do that. To teach people basic concepts why there's no reason someone working in this industry shouldn't know, yeah. That sounds about right to me. Total speeds. How basic the concepts are we talking? You can't build buildings on thin air. They need a foundation. No, we can't remove the load bearing wall. It's a load bearing. Two days ago, you had to teach your project manager what is that an ADD or an ad alternate? I don't know what that is, but to be fair, I don't work there. But the fucking project manager should know. Add like addition, add alternate. The fact that anyone should be teaching the project manager what something is concerning. Because they should be managing the project. It's an optional line on an estimate that the customer can choose to take or not. Oh, okay. Plus cost is an add alternate. If it's a minus cost, it's a deduct alternate, which makes perfect sense. Logically tracks. Magic one-handed scepter. Choking gas. Excuse me? War crimes? I had war crimes. You know, I was gonna make a comment, like, something about your ears just packed up because I said war crimes, but I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna. Never mind. It's just baby war crime summers, you wouldn't be interested. The Celesti Lord start locations are kinda bullshit. Slaanesh is the... Are they the fuck ones? Pain and pleasure, the fuck box, yeah. I mean, that makes sense that they'd be all over the place, I guess, right? Because they're trying to get their ick on. To everything and anything. Hence why you said orgy. True. Good point. More like excess of emotion. However you need to justify the fact that they fuck everyone, the thing at the end of the day is they fuck everyone, you know? They're the ones walking around half naked, moaning in pleasure when they get hit. Or like torture everyone? My unfortunate understanding is those things can be combined. Hello, Human Harvest. How be thee? It technically extends to everything you can take pleasure in, foods, art, status, and so on. That's fair. Let me just Slaanesh units. Okay, they come up microcosm size. Full on tits out. Tits out. Big weird tentacle demon. Tits out. I think tits and dick out. There's a theme, right? It doesn't matter whatever you add on top. The point is they're fucking everyone. You justify it however you want. It's the orgy god. I'm not pretending otherwise. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I slept well. So it's been a good day. That's how low the bar's gotten. You're saying there's more way to fall to Slaanesh than tits. Fair, but when you make them look like that, the point is tits. Isn't there one specifically for like gluttony as well though? I know you don't have to take excess in something to take pleasure in it. Those are not mutually linked concepts, but Slaanesh is gluttony. Okay. Question. Why is Nurgle so fat, then? Because poisons and plagues cause swelling. That ain't swelling, he's fat. If that's swelling, I'm one big fat fucking boobo. That ain't swelling. Man is a chunky monkey, okay? Well, demon creature, man, might not be appropriate. Hello, Lutsky. Welcome. Was it F that I needed, by the way, Raka? I can't remember. I don't... My brain is terrible. I think it was F, wasn't it? Ought F? Oh, I already had F. I need ought. Fuck. Ort? Ort? The embodiment of stagnation's the endless cycle of death and rebirth. Could eventually just become a swelled up sack of pus, maggots, and other lovely things. I mean, I'm pretty sure you'd actually eventually just become a skeleton. Should just be a Bodhi boy. Become crab, as is the ultimate fate of every creature. The optimal life form. Crab. Oh, fuck. Don't do that, it's scary. You know what? I'm doing it. Fuck it. No more blue items. Is this not... Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. Why Zinch doesn't like him? The fuck does Pus Dude offer people? Immortal life or something? You get it with the sexy demons, right? It's like, yeah, you just... Sexy demon. Power is power. That one's understandable. What does the fucking pus monster give you? What's the benefit? I think it's just knowledge. That one's fairly obvious as well. Basically just power but mental. seems like the worst option.
Goodbye.
If you were looking for signs, you know? If you were looking for downsides, I should say, probably, if anything. Can I have my rune, please? Please, sir. Can I have a rune? I can't teleport where I already am. Cowards.
Yeah.
The non-demon corrupted side is about perseverance. Unnatural resistance. Okay. So yeah, he offers immortality, functionally. Except not actually, because reasons. The old classic. This garden. Is it a nice garden? Or is it an icky garden? Because the rest of them kind of icky. It's a nightmare realm garden, but is it nice? This was not the question. Thing in D&D that I can't remember the name of right now. In the Astral. But probably it's just yoinked from something else because that's what everything is. That's like a perfect realm where everything is wonderful and happy, but it's a nightmare because of it, right? Oy, oy, oy. I hoped this place was going to be the thing that turned the lights on, but it doesn't seem like that's what this is. Maybe. Sadly. They don't seem worth it. Hard pass. Following chaos always comes with a degree of insanity. I always find the Chaos Gods in that very strange. Never really feels like the payoff as such would ever be conceivably worth it. Whenever a story starts like that, I'm like, oh, so he was hacked. He prided himself on curing everything. He was a liar then. Cool. The Dread Isle? No. I don't want to go to a place called the Dread Isle. That sounds bad. Already been there? Well, I don't want to go back. Blazing sword. Oh, is that where the dragons are? Where the second flying unit was. that eventually becomes where the dragons are. The dragon's going cool. I can kill for so much longer before my inventory's full. My god, my inventory would have been full like 6 times already. There's a third Pegasus sister, but she's only in Hector's story. I think you'll find that Hector didn't actually have a story, because he just became God Emperor of the world once the campaign was finished. As the only person who can do any damage to a literal fucking dragon. He became unstoppable. He got the bubonic plague. Almost every Fire Emblem game has some you need to have to straight up pay to join. Good old mercenaries. Good old mercenaries. Oh god. Dude, it hurts when you kill a hero and the game's just like, yeah, no drops. That one's rough. You can haggle down his price, but every time you do, he gets -1 because he's less motivated. That's amazing. I absolutely love that. That's such a fun mechanic. Capped at -5. After that, he refuses. -5 to all his stat essentially gets him doubled, right? Depending on the game. With speed. I think the normal logic is 5. At that point, you probably wouldn't want him as much anymore. It's 4? Okay. But there's some good old Fire Emblem, so. 5 at Engage, you think? Don't remind me about Engage existence, please. I'm still angry. I will never not be angry. Know what the plague is, how it spreads, how to stop it, knowledge of every plague. I just think he's a big dummy. You believe that shit? Lose the pierce resistance. My pierce resistance is quite high. I don't think so. Yeah, then he made some like admit every plague that's ever fucking existed or some bullshit as well. Because he didn't read the fucking fine print. Because he's a dummy. I love being a vector for disease. It's one of those things. I'm just like, I don't know what you want to call it. A curmudgeon, as you put it the other day, right? When the story is told, I'm like, dude, if he as a doctor thought he could cure every disease that ever was, he clearly wasn't a doctor. That just ain't how that shit works. But if you're assuming he could, that requires a good chunk of intellect, one would assume, and then some magical deity starts being like, hey, now that you're fucking already dead, I'll teach you everything. Some strings attached. And you say yes? You did, like, you didn't have the brains to be able to do the thing in the first place, did you? Think all that knowledge beamed directly into your brain, but put a strain on the thing? Yeah. Which if he had intellect, he would have figured the fuck out. Maybe I'm too harsh. Maybe I'm unfair. The radius feels fine. I for some reason I thought it was an AoE based on me ability, but it's a target that then has an AoE. Because if it was based on me, I was like, that's dog shit. Like, that's fucking horrendous, you know? It's pretty good. But I'm so sad I died. I died? I did die, yeah. I died when getting the cube. I got trapped on an enemy in the door and couldn't move, and then I got hit by the boss a few times and it killed me. Terribly sad. Those are really good. How convenient. How convenient for Nurgle. Completely out the point. Does the name Nurgle give big Pokemon energy to anyone else? Like, sorry. It sounds Pokemon-y. Makes you think of Nurgle from Blazing Sword. Oh, he was called Nurgle, wasn't he? True. I forgot about that. That's why you said it. I was like, you said this for a reason, but I don't know what the reason is. Now I know. Demons. And also me forgetting that I've got to level up. Have a surprisingly really high chance to crit and stuff though. I was even critting that boss. That little mini boss, the hero. You know about a thing you might be tempted to join it? That's the dumbest fucking thing I've heard. Hey, like there's these otherworldly entities that come to people in their moment of need and desperation and tell them sweet temptation things that will definitely get them tempted. Let's completely suppress all information and not be like, hey, yo. By the way, if you're dying, %100% they're gonna try and wibbly wibbly your brainy wainy. I mean, there's a difference between a real life cult and the fact that it's gonna turn you into a horrible pus filled fucking nightmare monster that goes insane and spreads the very thing you were trying to destroy in this guy's case, right? Like with real life cults, it's still terrible. Not trying to say that's not the case, but I feel like the severity is maybe a wee bit different. Slanesh wouldn't mind extra people knowing. You could maybe avoid telling people about the kinky sex murder cult. Also, why the fuck is the default response to search them out? What do you mean? Are we that dumb? Are we that dumb? Yes, we are. Why are we that dumb, though? Korn is the one that, like, makes the most sense to me. Basically, like, Korn's like, hey, yo, you're good at killing shit, you wanna come kill shit for me? You're gonna be like, hey, yo, buddy. We got a fucking agreement, right? It just makes sense. Sinch is a bit of a counter brain in my one, where like it's all about people with knowledge and stuff, right? But presumably, hopefully, if the people have knowledge, they're a little bit more on the up and up in terms of the brain space. But I feel like they don't really want to be like, hey, I'm gonna give a bunch of dumb people knowledge. Even if it does make them insane. But I guess it's like arcane hidden secrets. You're in communities that have to deal with this shit a lot, yeah. While it's prevalent everywhere to some degree, I would assume, I believe that the States has a very high prevalence of it as well, right? Which doesn't help. was my understanding, though I don't know if it is true or it's just like one of those things that people say because oh they're the demons, don't go with them and stuff. But it is easier for... Here, you gotta be careful how you phrase this one, buddy. People who are marginalized for any particular reason to fall to extremism, right? Which cults most definitely fall under extremism. It's safe to fucking say. Especially people who would feel ostracized because of it in some way, shape, or form. Which would definitely be a thing with, like, sexual identity, right? There's other ones as well, but that's a big one, I would imagine. Ooh. More so mean online communities, yeah. A lot of people online are from the States, though, to be fair. And you're more likely to meet people from your own time zones or like relatively close time zones and whatnot. Specifically targets trans people, yeah. Does not surprise me. I was more so myself thinking in the furry direction. I imagine there is a lot of targeted attention there. I believe you might have said as such in the past, if I'm not mistaken. Lately, Nigerian scammers have been... Oh, something about that is so good. Are they still princes? The artists, usually. Ah, that makes sense. I was gonna say know your enemy, but they're not really your enemy in this case, are they? If you're the scammers. Scammer? Hello? Did the game crash? The enemy attacked me as I loaded in and then the game crashed. No, that area underground was so huge. I'm... Oh. No! Fuck. He plans Monelia in advance? That's just inconvenient. If you're against him, I mean. I mean, probably inconvenient for Siege as well. That's a lot of considerations. Not too concerned about Siege being inconvenienced, though. Fuck him.
Yes.
so many crashes. It's okay. It's so funny that it's like consistently once a time though. It really sucks that it crashes. I really wish it didn't, but it's very funny in a way as well.
Farewell.
Thankfully, it's not like you really like actually lose anything, right? So it's not the end of the day. Warbond crashes almost every day too. Oh no. Stay away.
Yes. It is an honor to serve you.
Ooh. First time you see snow. Oh shit, is it happening? Oh no, you already went through winter, right? Did you not get snow in your winter? It's still January. Oh, okay, cool. Is it snowing at your house? Also, how do you see the map? High and medium / high soil is more important. Do you not have medium soil where you live? Oh my god, it got launched. Oh. That fucker is gone. You have, but not enough. Fair enough. I am drowning in it, so. Look, it did the square again. Why is there a square there? It's so weird. I feel like the distance traveled above ground and below ground are not commensurate. Oh, look at all the targets that hit. A 15% chance to crit. Oh. That's a big number. That's a number that make me happy. Big happy number, that one. Even on these guys, I got like 3% chances. Holy shit. I'm a real boy. You have 3 hives nearby? Yo, big. I have not found any bees at all. I thought I heard some for a moment, and I got really excited. But then I realized it was just something buzzing outside the house. And I was so disappointed. I was like, oh. Found a peach tree. Oh! There's fruit trees? Cool! Well, an upside to every crash. I know where I'm going, so it's gonna take less time, and I get a fuckload more experience from killing all these bastards again. Good luck, Summers. Try not to get fisted. Be the fister. Sometimes it's like I'm gonna restart because I feel a crash. Just senses it. That's amazing. You do get the feeling for it eventually, right? And they seem to play a lot. They seemed very knowledgeable from that brief little time that I was in there. Oh yeah, Human Harvest. You know what I did this morning? In that fucking game? I got actual chests online. I have real chests. Huge moment. Huge. Same this morning? You only just got them? I thought you would have had them for ages. It's like the first thing I got. Ah! There's so many demons! Didn't consider it. Fair enough. I've spent so much time in that menu. Everything that I thought of that would be like relatively useful, I've been like, right, chest, okay, cool. Carton, no, all right. Container, no, okay. Pot. The problem I'm gonna have, I think, at the moment, is that when it gets to winter, I might freeze to death. Because I have not found any animals or any, what do you call it? Linen. Like a tool. Pick up pelts. You need. I've found in total like 4 wolves. No flax. I have 1 flax. That I've found. I have a singular flax seed. And I don't have a humongous amount of the map filled in, but like it's a decent amount. I got Ral, but I need Ort. And I remembered because I went Ort. Which is why I did it. So that I would hopefully remember. Do I have a sea or an ocean nearby? Nope. Now, Ral I've already received. The best I have is a fuck off lake. Like, can't see the other side from one side lake, but it is a lake. Build a raft, search another place, yep. I have barely any. It's really weird. You have a fuck ton of bears, wolves, and chickens. I remember you saying you had like 2 bears at the same time at one point. Around your house. I still haven't even seen a second bear. Actually, that's not true. I did see a second bear. It jump scared me. It was just behind me all of a sudden. And then it smacked me off a fucking cliff. Already killed 4 or 5. Yeah, I ain't fucked with them. I have no armor. Technically, all I have is broken clothes and a straw hat right now. Basically just walking around naked. I haven't even seen them more. I didn't know balls were in the game either. This will probably make you surprised, depending on what biome you're in, because I'm imagining it's biome relevant. I think I'm like 11 hours in the game now. I think I saw my first deer this morning. Not a ton, obviously, but... Skittish? Oh yeah, it fucking liked it. The only reason I got it is because it ran into a corner and then I didn't know what to do. Nearly back to where I was. And I've gained half a level, basically. Free half a level crash. I do wish I had him, but upsides at least. Holy shit, that mana drain was huge. That guy just hit me with. I lost so much of my mana there. I'm getting a lot of yellows here. Can you not? I'm trying to look at stuff. Magic and elemental. I would lose the pierce resistance. Oh, I like the attack rating. The percentages don't really help me, so I'm gonna say no. As soon as you solve the food problem, you're gonna try and go south. Good luck solving the food problem. It feels like it never ends. Feeding chickens with flax grain is the most cost effective. Optimal chicken! That's great knowledge for you. I have nor flax nor chicken. Oh, I suppose your food problem must be exemplified, huh? Because you have animals as well. So you have to feed them. Ooh, I didn't consider that. As good as they are to give you a more varied diet and give you more help. Very worth it, but... I'm still struggling to feed just me. Real husbandry starts with big ass fields. Mm-hmm. There's pigs? Creatures I just haven't found in my little area. I think this is where I went up last time. It got covered in the fucking cube that goes on the map for some reason, so I don't know. I like this build, man. Even though it seems like such a simple build. When it's got the points in the other skill, I like that it's right click, like on hit, pierce damage. If crit harder. Basically. Not only because the assassin mark makes me do more damage, but because I'll have the skill. If I crit, I get more attack rating, and then there keeps going. Means I get more crit. Random negative effect. Okay. Sure. Oh, the chests even respawned for me. Look at that. How kind of them. I don't know if I'm just insane. I feel like once I started filtering my items to be only medium rarity items, I've been getting more medium rarities. Or rare is what they're called, sorry. I feel like I've been getting more. I think I'm just fucking with myself. It's just like confirmation bias because I'm not seeing the sheer amount of non-rare stuff. Which makes me feel like there's more rare stuff, even though there's actually not. Basically boars. I mean, a boar is just a male pig. Fucking bears, please don't. But how else will we bring about the great bear human hybrids? What are those new bears called? They're not new necessarily, but the grizzly polars, they have a name, right? I can't remember. I don't think it's Pizzly, although that's what my brain wants it to be so desperately bad right now. Looking around like it's the right to have bare arms, exactly. Spelt exactly like that. I wonder if they even like vaguely considered the ramifications of that from a long-term technological perspective. Because, well, they probably couldn't predict to the extent that it developed. Like, it's pretty obvious, at least to some degree, that it wasn't going to be like load a round musket, fucking pump the ammo into it forever, right? I remember all the fax machines in Back to the Future. I don't. And please don't crucify me because I've not watched it, but that's funny. I suppose it was even harder to predict, like, technological growth at that point in time, because we hadn't got into the big booms yet. Because it's really like the past 150 years where it went truly insane, right? A future high-tech household with having several fax machines. Why would you need more than one? Just that you receive 2 messages at the same time. It's just wasted, is what that is. Can receive the message no matter what room you're in. Oh my god. That's so wasteful. That's not a high-tech household, that's a rich household. I suppose 99 miles an hour was far, right? So... help. Thank you, Life Drone. Can I not crit this guy? No. Even with the buffs. He's a hard boy to hit. Not a hard boy to kill per se, but a hard boy to hit. The leg wraps of balanced steel. Pierce damage? Pierce? Ring of steel, a 20% chance when hit. Hilarious. Ring of steel, you say? No. No, don't. Not again. We've already been there once. I apologize if this is a question I've asked before, which it almost certainly is, because Mushbrain. Does Grim Dawn have super bosses? It does, yes. Cool. I hope at some point when I play the like base version of this game, I find a build I like truly love. Oh my god, demons! He's not getting the fucking thing on him. He's immune. Or it's just not showing up above his head. I hope I find a build that I really, really like. Because I wouldn't mind fiddling around with some of that, to be honest. If I could find a build I really liked with the whole, like, doing multiple devotions, getting all of your devotion stuff going and all that crap. It seems really interesting. Going up to, like, the next difficulty to get more devotion points and stuff. Well, this gives me percentage attack rating on the next level. Juicy. Bonk! This seems to get the percentage attack rating every 3 levels, Which means leaving it at 18 would maybe be a good spot to leave it at. Because that would be the last instance of it getting the percentage. But if I put it to 20 and then got even one bonus level somehow, that would give me another one. And it gives me flat at every level regardless. So it's probably worth putting to 20 for the benefits other than attack rating. It's just really nice that attack rating is in there as well. The percentage attack rating. It's a big one. What's my, what is it at the moment? 1,069. Can I see a breakdown of that? I don't think I can, sadly. All skills, 0. Have you come up with something? I think the sad thing is I don't know what I would enjoy until I was already in the midst of doing it, you know? And I'd be like, oh, I like this build. We quickly be like, oh yeah. We need to make this work. I'm having fun. You telling me there was a way that I could just walk down here the whole time? That I just didn't see this whole time? When did I start getting less skill points at level, Raka? Was it 50? Please don't say 30. It's Diablo, so maybe I don't. It's crazy how much benefit this ability gives you. Wait, how much has this given me? 127 and 8%. Is that it? Feels like it's doing so much. Need to find some more copper and zinc / tin. You remember when I said my house location was really lucky, Human Harvest? Because I was like on top of iron? I think, if I'm not mistaken, Cassiterite is tin. And I also have some of that, like, right next to me. Only at very low, but I'll be able to, like, track it to where it will be higher, right? I think I really bullshitted my way into, like, a great spot for material side of things, excluding flags. Cassiterite is tin oxide if you're cool. Oh, neat. They call all the ores in the game by like the correct ore name. I'm just like, I don't know what any of this is. Every time I have to look it up and be like, right, okay, what the fuck is hematite? Oh, it's iron. Cool. Okay, what's cassiterite? Cool. Native copper, that one I've got. That one I know. Don't be teaching me things. Expanding my knowledge. Sphalerite is zinc sulfide. Don't know if I've seen that one. Attack rating by 10%. Holy shit, 100 extra attack rating. Yeah, I love malachite. I love the way it looks. I had no idea it had anything to do with copper my entire life, man. Or macalite, sorry, I keep calling it fucking malachite. Fucking Monster Hunter. Macalite? I really, really like the way it looks visually. I had no idea my entire life it had anything to do with copper. It's macalite in Monster Hunter 2. No, it's malachite in Monster Hunter. Shh. I haven't been wrong. For 16 years of my life, non-stop, and no one's corrected me. It's a malachite. The green coloration comes from the oxidized copper, which makes perfect sense. Baka? Me? Always. No tie. Ranks are getting fired. Nice. I was thinking of doing that soon, then I realized it's like completely pointless, and I don't need to. Need to put iron and glass. I don't even have fucking bronze yet, though, right? Like, I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to sort my food situation and get some linen and get some bees and stuff. I want some fucking candles, goddammit. As far as I can tell from the tooltips, the candles burn forever. It doesn't state anything about them like going out the way it does with the torches, so I assume they last forever. Some glass would be great, don't get me wrong. Purging chain belt of cage souls. Can build lanterns with it. Wouldn't that be lovely? I'm already getting sick of having to relight all the torches around my house. It feels very real, like, oh fuck, the torches have gone out again. But I don't want to. Oh, the quality of life that is the scythe. Holy shit, that thing's amazing. The gathering speed for grass. Oh, the fact that everything just looks prettier now. Oh. The shears for branches, I assume, also amazing. Haven't used it though yet, but I do have one. Oh, the like perfect grass. I looked at it, but I was like, it's something I looked at right at the start and then was like, this is so out of my reach forever that I'm not even gonna bother. So I can't remember anymore. 46 poison and acid resistance. Dude, this would be great for a necromancer. Maybe? Great for a necromancer? I don't know, Raka's playing a necromancer, I think. 46 poison and acid resistance, 11 bleed resistance, plus 3 to raise skeleton. Bonus 13% damage to all pets. That feels amazing. You're almost there. The biggest obstacle is the compost. Is compost like getting rid of your food? Do you have to put your veggies in there? Made from rots? How much? Because I've got, like, a lot. Not a lot, but I've got a good amount. $64 liters for one compost? Or do you get multiple? That is quite hard. You would have to leave a lot of stuff out to rot for that. You get no more. But I wanna. I've got a belt that might be good for your character, Raka. It's +3 to raise skeletons. And also some pet bonus damage. Goddamn necro skellies, not the D2 skellies. No! Sorry. I mean, I'll take it. It works, right? It works. Really like read properly. This underground area is humongous. You've been meaning to do a run of it as a necromancer, that would be very funny. It'd make your pet bonuses really good as well. Wait, what? But, huh? Wait, where am I meant to go? Oh, up there! I can go up there. The sewers are optional, I guess. Do I think I got anything down there? I might have done, I can't remember anymore. The combo's called Grave Lord, appropriate. Oh, the Valley of the Snakes, that's probably the Claw Viper Temple. Feels legit. Valley of the Snakes, because it looks like a snake's head on the map, presumably. Find the source of the curse. You're outlaying the kitchen area. I put a bunch of tables and stuff in my house and some bookshelves to make it look like nicer and more lived in on my first floor. But it's kind of really annoying because I can't get any chairs because I don't have any fucking cloth. So I don't have any fucking flags. It's a mystery. Ooh. We're gonna solve it by killing something. Whee! Every problem is solved with violence. Making a wooden wall out of coral logs. Oh, that's something I wanted to ask you. Is there a way to make palisade in that game or not? Or like palisade toppers? I want me some motherfucking palisade. Not in the traditional sense. God damn it. There's a mod for it? That's what I thought there would be. I might have to get that. But I kind of want to play Untainted for my first playthrough. You don't like it much? Oh, really? Incredible violence. We're on a winning streak lately. Resolute Infantry Helm of Menhir's Whale. The random names are so good. Well, not random, but the combo. So fucking many of them.
Yeah.
Because of the grid system. The voxels. I think that's what they call it, right? Which I'm pretty sure is just what the fucking things are called, but hey. Does it not fit very well? If you just put them like dead bang in the middle of the tile? Don't even place at the edge. Ugh. Yeah, no, it should be forced into the middle. Like the way the water jug is, or the other thing. The thing that you smelt ore in. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, no, fuck that. That would look ugly as hell. Ugly palisade, I want pretty palisade. Then we need to craft corners as well, which makes it kind of weird. Yeah, because that's not how they work. So you deforest an entire maple forest? To craft quarter logs, yeah. plant the seeds. That's good. When winter comes around, I really need to like go around my base for all the berry bushes that I brought back home and then haphazardly planted. And go and like organize them into neat rows or something, because it's really pissing me off. The Viper's Temple, the next level. I ain't done with this level though. Now the pace has slowed down more to what I would expect of my speed going through an act. Now that I've found all the dungeons and stuff, this is more appropriate for me. Oh, 4%. Amazing. Whee! Good shit. Tons of damage. Tons of damage. Oh my god. I've been spelunking for ages, man. So much dungeon diving. Okie dokie. That AoE is getting pretty goddamn sizable. Pretty goddamn sizable. Help, you seriously got curious about Frontier? No. There's not much you haven't experienced in terms of Monster Hunter. Oh, it's really easy to play, but it's punishment. Is this your Monster Hunter juice coming back to you, Eugene? This is where it's taking you? The bloody Frontier? Assassin's Mark is rank 10. I wonder how much it does. 21 pierce resistance reduction if I get a crit. I get a crit, I do 20% more damage. Honestly have so much pierce damage reduction if I get crits. And I do this as well. 35%. It's kind of fucking nuts. In what way do you want help, Eugene? This is the question, I suppose. It's easy to dissuade. Time investment is just ridiculous. Especially since, for the most part, you're an awkward sod like me. You're gonna want to do it the hard way. Now I needed Ort. Ort. F is not it. Ort. Stuff. Am I at the end of this little pathway here? Maybe not. Oh my god, I killed it already. Holy shit, it died quick. I probably crit. %25 extra damage on the crit itself as well is good. Okay, down all the way and then left. Probably just make sure that this is all organized. I haven't got a lot of loot in here compared to the last place, seemingly. Bleed resistance, don't really care. That's a lot of bits and bobs, but the 7% attack rating is so good from that. It's hard to turn down. Very hard. Now, if only I could get a bunch of total speed. Top of all this shenaniganery. Truly, truly silly things happening at that point. One tap there with a crit. The alacrity is nice, but the bludgeon part is not so much. Nope. I do really like the fact that I haven't had to leave God knows how many times in this place to take this loot back. Because I don't have the blue stuff on. Can only imagine how much I would have gone out of here by now. Oh no, the fucking spell that traps you, it's so mean! I might be dead here. Sadly. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Yes! Saved! Lucky. That binding spell is really mean. Trap you down and then swarm the hell out of you, that many of them. Ugh. Bad for the health, that one. %5 crit with the buff on, with the debuff on them. Part of me kind of wants to rush the thing that makes it so it's better, but I'm also scared that I'm not gonna have a way to really give myself the flat crit anymore after this. It's gonna make me a lot weaker.
Yeah.
once the enemies catch back up to where I'm at, and then I don't have any more attack rating. Not flat crit, attack rating. Might put me in a one spot. Hit the little returny. Palicella level 1. Jesus. This place isn't even one of the spots on the teleports. Despite its relative size.
How may I help you?
Okay, do you have anything fun? Not in terms of the bows, which is hardly surprising considering mine's double unique. Whatever it is, it's got 2 tickies. %49 fire res.
Claw Viper.
Unnecessary. And I have 1, 2, 3, and then 5. I got Shale. That's a new one. 20% attack speed. Holy fuck. I can make a tower. Cool. I needed Ort. Ort. Can't remember what the second one is anymore. Ort if, I think? Ort F? Ort F? Just know I need Ort. Bit of alt tab then, that was silly. Should know better than that. Oh, is the second level just like the boss and that's it? Cool. Oh my god! It's a slaughter! Damn. Oh. I don't know if I'm allowed to do this. This doesn't feel right. It feels like emotionally wrong somehow. The altar of the tainted sun. A devotion point. Woo! And then do me a little one of these again. Let's go back. I thought there was going to be a whole second floor, but it was just It was just that. The death sentence. Not really very good for me. That's gonna get gone. Ooh, a rare medal. I don't think so. I don't have the level for it, but I still don't think so. Rare amulet. Nope. Oh, I remember the Mark of the Traveler. That gets combined into something that gives you like crazy good movement speed. Very, very high amounts of movement speed. Very cool. Yeah, no. Not what I wanted. This. Don't sell that. It's a quest item. Would you look at that? Neat. Very cool. Level 65. I could make this. Plus to penetrate? Multi-shot doesn't really help me. That might be very good. I need Amn. Oh, it's a free slaughter as well. No, I don't have that. Bleh. Bleh. I say. All these 6 slots. Oh my god. Breath of the Dying Bow. 243 leech life a second. Fucking excuse me? Plus 1 to all skills. That's so good for me. 231% pierce damage. 10% chance on enemy death. Every enemy killed has a chance to raise as your minion with a 1 second skill recharge. Fucking okay. If only I had Ort. I can see this now though, that's cool. I didn't know I could just look at this. Eh. Oh, Neff is the one I'm missing. Okay. There are so many of these. So interesting, man. The Heraldric Star. I've done it. You can combine the runes? Cool. So I can fix the fact that I have no nefts if I wanted to. If I have one of the one above or three of the one below, I could make my way to the one that I actually want. Interesting. What's the thing that I have in this? I don't have it anymore, do I? I got rid of it. The chipped diamond, if anything. Give me... It's the amethyst that give you attack rating. Okay. Interesting.
Excellent. You have a Horadric staff. Carry it with you into Tal Rasha's tomb. Find within the tomb the chamber whose floor is inset with a circle of 7 symbols. Place the staff into the
Another devotion point? I don't even know where Tal Rasha's tomb is. Okay, I guess I should be keeping all of the things that I find here then, if I can do neat stuff with them, potentially. I should not be selling them as I have been. Seems like that was foolish. Good to know. Good to know.
Farewell.
35, 85. It would be this one that I would want. Pierce damage. Dex int. +1 to all skills on Amazon. I always get it. Wild. $14 to just like every resistant, +3 to all skills in Amazon. Jesus. Very late game. A lot of damage. Christ. Wild. What I actually went in there to do was to look at this and then do, can I do this by like hard? No, I can't. Is it like specifically just that one? Oh, smoke as well. Whole bunch of resistances. Be level 37 for that though. And this I don't really care about that much. 250 hours, kind of nice. But the benefits I don't think are worth much. $1,900 armor. Then bow-wise, the only one I could make is this, but I can't make it because I can't make that. Unless I can make the 7. It was in here, right? Oh no, I need the 8. And I only have not enough 7s. Oh well. Close, but not there yet. I guess I need to speak to the dude. I also want to pop these devotion points because I did get 2 into Turt. I can go and penetrate. That's good. That's always just like going. It's gonna be a long time before I get myself another skill. Anyway. Since I'm gonna have to do one of these guys to be able to get over to this one. Cool. Okay, the dude.
I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's
I may have a
tomb.
good lead. Okay.
Though I haven't found the tomb itself, I may have a good lead for you. The great Vigerai summoner, Horazon, built it.
Oh, and now the dude wants me to go into his basement, maybe, and be like, hey, by the way, it real fucked up.
When the troubles began here, I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join me within the safety of the palace. All was fine until one night.
Yup. Cool.
Screams echoed up the stairwells from the harem. My guards arrived to find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell.
Now he allows us in, even though I could technically go in before, and I've already been in. Wait, is it now blocked? Okay, there we go. This is the wrong way around. You just told me I can go in, and now I can't. I do find myself mildly confused by the level of the enemies in this place. However. Because they're not really going to stand up to me anymore. I'm level 20 fucking 9. Do you really want to get into Frontier? That's the question, right? Do you really want to put that evil on yourself? It is undeniably a unique experience as far as Monster Hunter goes. If you're looking for the novelty, but also at the same time, it is Frontier. With all of its horror and its glory. Mostly horror. Oh wait, I just came back up. Whoopsie. I feel like the main issue with it is just time, right? It takes so much time to play Frontier. Oh, Palace Cellar level 1. There we go. This was an actual thingy. It's got a teleport on this level. Immediately found a way down. Which is very funny. It just do so much damage. Oh my god. I'm a monster. there's a door right there. Okay. Could not see how the door to get in here. How the fuck do you even get into this bit? You walk. Bad at seeing the doors when they're aligned in that direction. Resist fire? I don't think that's going to be very useful, but thanks. Poison seems like flavor of the day, potentially, down here. Oh, there's the portal on my map now. Rakano! Don't make it worse. Well, that's all better or worse. Make my third drop if you do damage to me like that. Jesus. That's another way to go down to level 2. So there's 2 ways now. Good to know. Good shit. I'm so friggin' powerful now. I'm waiting for it to come crashing down. It's gotta happen eventually. The game decides to once again make me humbled. It is the state of things, after all. The natural order. But soon, ought. I'm close to being able to craft it, actually, now that I've seen that you can craft them. As well as just seen that you can just see what all of the rune words are in this, so I can just see all of the longbow ones. Which is cool. Free of a rune, yeah. Or one of the rune above. You don't remember that? I can see all of them. Did I bring the cube with me? I did, apparently. There you go, look. Because I was looking at this. 231% pierce damage. And attack rating, and attack speed. Which is that faith requires 4 slots. Just probably my, like, end game peak as far as strength will go, I imagine. I don't think there's going to be one that's better than that. Focus on a 2 slot? Yeah, the 2 slot. The only one. It gives me total speed, which is crazy good. Very powerful. Very, very powerful. Okay, there we go. Oops. But it doesn't matter. Oh, no, I need that one. It's this one that I don't need. Actually, I might as well just carry this around with me. It's not like it really actually takes up that much inventory space. Interesting to know that I can upgrade these little things as you go along. It's gonna make a lot of stuff like very good. I really want these, like percentage and flat attack rating. Very powerful. Wasn't there a piercing one as well? I think there was. I think that one loses some of its like benefit because of the fact that I've already got so much AP from the runes, though. Let's give 25, 35 pierce damage. I guess if they're made stronger, they might be more useful. Although it's not until this point where they're even equivalent on the fucking armor piercing standpoint, and I would need 2 of them. So they're not really worth the time, I don't think. Because the pierce damage is like mildly better at that point as well. The pierce resistance is brilliant, but when at an equivalent point I could have this and get 8% and an 80 attack rating, I don't think that one's worth it. Why are the skulls and the onyx mixed like this? It's very frustrating. All of the others are like perfectly aligned and these ones are fucked up. I think diamonds and the other thing are going to be my go-to gems here. Diamonds and emeralds, was it? No. Amethyst. I think, however, since that's about the right time for when you would have to go, and I am kind of wanting to go for a walk because my legs are restless, that is going to be me done for today. I'm so close to level 30. I will be back with more of this tomorrow. After Metro. Is that right? It's Friday today, right? Yeah, after Metro, which is cool. You can see when on that little linky link there. There's a Discord server, best place for announcements, and also it's just a Discord server. YouTubers for stream VODs if you want any of those. I will be back tomorrow. Till that point, enjoy yourselves. Have a good time. Toodaloo.